where the retro spooks still hide. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. First stop's the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight. Dead rising brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking neath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame, there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3, you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns. Rule of rose, a strange and forlorn. Children crow with secrets untold. A story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with the predator's breath. Each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride. In shadows of the damned, love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread. A hunter of souls with her victims misled. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight. As the past is still alive, and it's riding with us tonight. Through the cracks in the chapel wall, whispers call my name again. Dust and prayers on memories pour, and ghosts of all I could have been. Shadows bloom where faith decay. Candles burn for sins unspoken. I walk the path that time betrayed, where the vow and soul are broken. Take me back to where it all began, where angels wept and I first took your hand. Echoes rise like hymns of pain and fire. All the dead still sing in shattered choir. Take me back to where it all began. You sleep beneath the monastery floor, a dream denied, a door unclosed. The pages burn, the cross they swore, still bind the hearts they once exposed. Faith and blood in endless dance, a saint's despair, a sinner's trance. Every chain that love forgave still rattles softly in your grave. Take me back to where it all began, where angels wept your hand. All the tears that fell in the rain were prayers too late to ease the pain. Take me back to where it all began. Redeem the lost, condemn the damned. I hear them cry, the ones I could not save. Their faces fade inside the flame. The sins of gods, the price we pay to walk the earth and dream again. Take me back to where it all began. Let the night consume this broken man. If all that's left is pain and truth, then I'll burn the stars for you. Take me back to where it all began. To the chapel, to the grave, to the name I can't forget. To the firelight partners, driving high in the sky. Tonight we're riding in the darkness where the retro spooks still hide. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. First stops the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight. Dead rise and brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking neath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame, there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3, you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and that over there, that's gonna be Koudelka. It's been a long time coming. Actually, we played through the entire Shadowheart series, and that's why the song for Koudelka talks about going back to where it all began. Because we never did we never played Koudelka. We started at Shadow Hearts, and well, now we're here. I know nothing about Koudelka, except that time for the big one. That's right. I know very little about Koudelka. I know the main character in it does end up in Shadow Hearts 1. Shadow Hearts 1 is a spin-off of Koudelka, same universe, same everything. I hear the combat is it's iffy, but everything else about this game that I hear is fantastic. And it actually got reinforced in the weirdest way, because when I was and there's a chance you'll like the characters the most. Well, I look forward to that then. Uh, the things that I heard about this game, about the atmosphere and the the cutscenes, the voice work, all that kind of got reinforced in the weirdest way when I was, checking some of the logistics of the game earlier today, just like making sure it works and things like that. I went to load up the game, load it up into the emulator to play it, and I'm like, it asked me which disc I wanted to put in, and my first response was, "Holy shit, this game is 4 discs long." That's like literally Final Fantasy 9 was 4 discs long, right? And you could easily play that game for 100 hours. So then I did a little more research and I looked into it and I'm like, how long is Koudelka? Koudelka is apparently only like 20 hours long, which is, criminally short by RPG standards, right? But I'm not deterred by that because I think what it actually means is that like so much of the disk space must have been dedicated to cutscenes, to videos, to all that, which I'm sure going through this, I bet you there's going to be a lot of cutscenes in it that are really fantastic, a lot of video, a lot of really fun stuff that will make this a short but very sweet journey. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. It should just pop in there. Yeah, okay. I know the game mainly takes place in a monastery, I want to say. That's, I know very little, which is really nice, actually. The game came out in 2000. Technically 1999 in Japan, 2000 everywhere else.
Howdy.
Buddha, how you doing, pal? Aberswith? Ooh, 1898 though. That was the important part. Personal fave. Well, then I love having you here. All the people who are like, this is one of my favorite games. Those are the people I want here. I want to go through this with all of you, uh, and thrive off your love and affection for the game. Yeah, in Wales, right? Let's see. Vibration on. Look on. Look does nothing. Menu run. Can we swap that? Oh man, this game's already getting points for me for allowing me to swap the control scheme around. Oh, I like that. Square does nothing. Pan, zoom, yeah, okay. We got stereo sound. Okay. Just checking to make sure that's stuck. Yes, it did. Okay. I suspect a lot of the creatures that we're gonna fight will be similar to how they were in Shadow Hearts, but more scary. Because the entire Shadow Hearts series, the further it went, the less scary it got, right? And Shadow Hearts was kind of like where the spooks started. So I expect, even better from this. Okay, let's go. The most horror like enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. That is entirely what I'm expecting. I think the people who animated the horse never had to animate a horse in their life. That is not a that's not how horses' knees do. There's our titular heroine. Crowbar for a latch, nice. Or a pipe, sorry. Oh, okay. Ooh. Damn! Girl's got booting skills. Like a thief in the night.
Too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
Okay. I do like that the cutscenes are voiced though.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
Maybe. But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
I mean, he's holding it
Well,
steady
I should
enough.
try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
Woo!
Damn it! Here, use this.
Oh, we're jumping right into it. I like this. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Like, it's a very slow, because you gotta walk up to your opponent kind of deal. Ooh. Well, let's just wait. No reason to run up to him if we got a gun. However, I'm gonna guess that the combat works grid-like. Yeah, there we go. So let's not stand right in front of him when he goes to attack. Yeah, he might still hit us, but... Oh, okay. Okay. And down he goes. Oh boy, dry food. Okay. Yeah. I do like the ambient sounds. Those are very good. You can hear the actual like flicker of candles and stuff. That's great. Very setting the mood with the table and all that. The character card kind of reminds me of them being like a tarot card. I like that. I items affect your stats. Okay. We, of course, don't have anything else that's fancy. The font's a little hard to read, but I won't hold that against them. Like, I know that's Koudelka. Eisend? Eisend would be my guess for the last name. Okay. You guys will have to forgive me that it's a little slow here. I'm just kind of like analyzing this stuff. This is kind of how I do as a game designer. I do kind of want to... Oh, okay. We got like weapon skills for individual weapons. I'm into that. Plap! How the hell are you doing, buddy? You here for Koudelka? You excited for Koudelka? I'm excited for Koudelka. Yeah, it is true. You did, in fact, greet all of us. And I want to, like, inspect these spells. See what they do, but I don't think there's anything for that. Okay. Right, we gotta run. I like this. This is very much giving me a feel of like the old school Resident Evils, and that's not a bad thing, right? It's not tank controls, but it also makes me wonder, like, if the Resident Evil games, I don't want to say could have learned something from this, because these are very functional controls. The tank controls in Resident Evil are very intentional. They very much serve a purpose. But I wonder if they like... Oh, you like the shirt? Koudelka is the pre-generator to the Shadow Hearts series. So Koudelka was first, and then Shadow Hearts was the popular spin-off that came from it. If you're into gothic opera, you should watch the VOD for the opening song I made for this one, Plap. You would like it. But it makes me wonder if they saw what Capcom did with Resident Evil and were like, okay, let's do that, but do our own thing. Because that's very much the vibe. Even looking at the model and like how the model's legs move in certain parts and the arms and stuff, it very much makes me think of that. Okay. Like the pre-rendered background. That's fun. I think actually the stick controls work, but I think the D-pad actually works better.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time. Shut up. Keep it down. Okay, let's go. Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor.
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here.
Ooh.
Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
I shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't
Okay.
stop talking, I'll leave you here. My name is Koudelka, and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm no angel. So, talking about the voice acting, it's good. I heard from, Popsicle said just a little bit above that the voice acting is phenomenal. Carp also went on about how he absolutely loves it. And Carp informed me actually that apparently they actually recorded this dialogue together. Like they were actually together in the studio with each other while everyone was recording, which was kind of like unheard of at the time. Carp says it might have been like the first time they ever did that, but I don't think it quite is. But they did it together. If I was to I don't want to sound negative because this is good. Like, especially like when I say I don't want to sound negative, I'm gonna add on a little asterisk for 1999. Like, this is phenomenal for 1999, but it's like the writing is really good. I really like the banter that the two characters had with each other there. I'm going to kind of overanalyze now just because this is the first time where I'm experiencing it, right? The banter between them when she's like, stop squirming, stop making it hard, and he's like, oh, well, charmed, I'm sure. Like, it's good banter. It's well-written banter. It doesn't feel like they were together when they recorded it. It still feels a little, I think the word is stilted. It doesn't feel like, because when you're actually having a conversation with someone, the conversation kind of just flows naturally, right? This doesn't do that. But if I was to give like a numerical value to it, the voice acting is a 10 out of 10, and then that little bit of stilted dialogue bumps it down to a 9. Like, this is still really good. I do find myself actually wanting to hear what they say next, which is great. But there's just something a little off. And it could just be this one scene, right? It could very much just be this one scene, and they're kind of getting into it. Theater performers, so it worked out pretty well. Yeah. And that's where, like, the banter that I was talking about comes in. Because that's stage performers knowing how to play off the energies of the other people on stage with them, right? There's just something there's something about how it's delivered where it doesn't seem like they were together. I don't know. But again, that could just be this one scene. But it is good. It's better than I expected. I fully expected it to be like Resident Evil grade dialogue. And again, this is just the one scene. I'm basically over-analyzing one scene, so don't take too much stock into it. The big takeaway is I'm already impressed. Ooh, I like that we actually get like a little image of it. Yeah, we got broken stairs here. Door, yeah, okay. Oh, cockroaches! I hate cockroaches in all of the Shadow Hearts games, so... Actually, I didn't even check what the other guy's equipment was. He might have nothing. He has nothing. Oh, he's got magic. Okay. But also very little MP. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I hear, too, that the items actually have, like, they degrade over time. I don't know if that's true or not, but if I remember right, I remember someone saying that. Yeah, we're on a grid, so attacks. A durability feature, got it. Edward is poisoned. Seems like everyone, and by everyone I mean at least these two people. Fortified pie? Oh, I could go for some fortified pie right now. Seems like they all have something that lets you buff stats. Was at a Swiss game convention called Hero Fest. Oh, I like it already. Had a medieval part, the outdoor area. They made cockroaches race. Boo earns. I wonder if range affects my accuracy or damage. Edward, you're poisoned. Oh, okay. The battlefield isn't a full grid, it's our half, their half. But I wonder if I back up. Oh, okay, also good to know there is no taking your move back. If I back up, can he still come up to me? Let's have her move back too, so our half of the field is effectively smaller. I can't attack for some reason. Ah, I have no bullets. Okay, well, that's a thing. Okay, so it seems if I'm back here, he's a melee guy. He can't come up here and get me. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, but now he's on our half of the battlefield. But we can't move any closer to him. So the enemies determine how much space you have. And you probably have to have someone up at the front to hold the line, so to say. Interesting. Magic's not instant. That's also good to know. Okay, now are bullets like an actual resource, or is it just like I get so many per fight? How much damage a character does in combat? No matter how high a character's strength is, it doesn't mean anything unless the character can hit his or her opponent. While raising a character's strength is important, remember to keep a balance between strength and dex. Defense against physical attacks. Character's chance of hitting their opponent. And again, I feel like this is probably the same. Yeah. Determines how powerful the magic are, both attacking and healing. That's good to know. Doesn't mean anything. Can hit their opponent. Oh, okay, so there's intelligence and there's mind. Successfully hit using magic, using attack and healing magic. Okay. A character's resistance to the opponent's magical attacks. Okay. Oh, if your piety is too high, you resist your own ally's healing magic. Okay. A character's speed. Good fortune. Except, like, it seemed most every game I've ever played, having a high luck is actually not all that great. Very few games make having a high luck actually worth investing in. Unless you want to, like, farm for items or anything like that. So, AP, ability points, character's physical and mental prowess. Okay. So my first impressions, they can change as we go, but we get 4 points each, eh? Well, okay, that might not be so bad. I was gonna say my first impressions is that there's too many stats. Like having a separate damage and accuracy for both physical and magic, and having dexterity for accuracy, but then agility for speed. Could have very easily grouped some of these stats together, but again, first impressions, right? Let's try. Yeah, her initial layout would imply that she's a bit of a glass cannon, but focused on magic. Okay. Oh, this game really doesn't like using the stick. Pistol rounds, yeah, okay. So then that probably answers my last question. First issued in 1874, this single-action revolver saw much use in the American West. They are called single-action revolver. For those who don't know about your revolvers, they're called single-action because you only have to pull the trigger for it to work, and that was kind of a big deal. Whereas before that, each shot you had to actually cock the hammer back and then pull the trigger. So single action, just pull trigger. Kind of a big deal. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, is it a tool? It's a tool. And I assume that loaded the gun? That loaded the gun, okay. Oh, and it's just like auto heal. I don't select who does it, just they do it. Okay. Having to hit X to go up a couple of stairs, you know. I keep calling back to similarities to Resident Evil. I think they are definitely showing those influences on their sleeve. What are these, poltergeists? Yeah, okay, so the Battlefield thing. I'm gonna be playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, yes, but it won't be on stream. I've kept my pre-order since it was first announced. So when it was first announced, like 5 or 6 years ago or whatever, back when it was way different than it is now, I got the pre-order immediately, and I've kept that pre-order all these years. Through all the strife and difficulties, I kept it. I will be playing it offline. Oh yeah, well I can't remember exactly if it's 5 years, but the entire time, ever since it was first announced, I've kept it all these years through all the troubles it went through. I had some extra cash at the time. So I didn't mind keeping the pre-order because to me it was money that it was extra money, right? Though it is certainly not the same game today that I pre-ordered all those years ago. Paralysis and silence. Okay, well. Paralysis, probably not, or silence, not a big deal for Edward. I'm basically fighting furniture. You're not wrong, Flip. Though it doesn't show me what they're named. I'm gonna assume it's poltergeists. Like it's a ghost or something moving the furniture around. They had this enemy in Shadow Hearts. Okay, so I can there's a give and take on the battlefield. Very interesting. do status effects carry over between fights? As expected, he's more strength built. Oh, and luck. He's got a pretty good luck, actually. All right, well, let's go. Sure. Now, do the... I'm guessing no, the status ailments don't carry over. That's good to know. Ooh, it does not like the stick. It barely likes the D-pad. Ooh, bread. Oh, bread. Cockroach and flea? If it's jumping around, it's probably a flea. Oh, too late to test now. Test if you have to be in front to melee attack. Lot of status effects. Okay, you can attack at an angle. Good to know. I'm definitely seeing my brain keeps churning like ways that you could improve this game if it was remade today. You know, like keep the feel, but just modernize it a little. Quality of life improvements, like still keep the grid, but you know, make the movements less. I don't want to say stilted again because I was using that word earlier, but make them less choppy, less blocky. Make them less. My shadow casts itself over top of this bed corner. Though it's interesting, right? I don't feel like I'm playing an RPG. There is very obvious RPG mechanics. You know, everything here screams RPG when you're in combat. But then when you're walking around, it does not feel like an RPG. It feels like I'm playing like a Resident Evil style game, like an old school Resident Evil game. It's weird, but I don't dislike it. I kind of like it, actually. It just takes a little getting used to. There's almost like detachment of it. I didn't know if I was in his range or not. bullets are a finite resource, though, so I don't really want to... If I can melee them, I want to melee them, you know? Okay. It also makes it feel weird, because I feel like I'm playing a Resident Evil-style game, right? So I'm, like, looking around at all the various things, but then a random encounter happens, which is very normal for an RPG, but I don't feel like I'm playing an RPG here, so it catches me a little off guard every time. The audio's great. Like, walking down those steps was great audio for it. Yeah, definitely need to find a way to make this movement feel less choppy. Oh, he's at the angle, eh? Hmm. She's got a sweet kung fu ready. Ooh, high potion. I like that. Do we have a map? We have a map option. We don't have a map yet. Oh man, someone needs to call Dale Gribble. We got an infestation here. It's all very Resident Evil. Like, I can't not see Resident Evil when I look at all this stuff. I very much feel like a modder. I feel like you could mod this game into being a Resident Evil RPG. Ooh. Well, good thing we got Knife Boy here to help out. Woohoo! Okay, well, girl, you slow. So let's put 2 points into that. Okay. Ooh, I do like that it actually filled up my MP, though. There's an old couple in the room. Ogden and Bessie Hartman, who say they are the caretakers of Nementon Monastery.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. Smells great.
Wouldn't you like some, dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No. It's not that. I'm all right for now. Thank you for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
Well, it was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of worship
Daniel
to
Scrotum?
appease monsters and evil spirits. That was how the Nementon Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
Uh-oh.
You might not believe this,
I don't like that woman.
but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so? You saw it too?
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh, dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there. Now we're out of bullets.
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days...
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
Caretakers, meet kind elderly couple taking care of the monastery. I can definitely hear the theater background of the performers. You can tell it in how they say something and then they don't wait for someone to respond to it. They just immediately carry into the next thing, which is very much a theater thing, right? I don't trust that old woman, though. The way she was, like, walking around behind me, I 100% expected her to, like, get behind Koudelka, and then, like, when the old man comes back in, he's a monster, and then we look behind us, and she's a monster. That's what I was expecting. I like the fixed camera angles. I actually really like fixed camera angles, but you never see that kind of performance in a video game. That's right. Really nice to just watch and listen. And I hope you guys are enjoying. It does seem like one that you could enjoy, right? To just sit and watch and listen. I hope you guys are. And I hope you learned a little something from my commentary.
Now this would make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry.
Why didn't you eat the soup?
Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
Poisoned? No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
What's happening?
Oh, I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they really were trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward. I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
He's really good at the retching sounds. I think you guys might have really heard it there, where it's like the theater thing of they don't just say a thing and wait for a response. They say their thing and then immediately move into the next thing. Ooh, that's a knife. I'll take that knife. Ooh, a fire knife even. Well, then in that case, we'll give him the fire knife. And we'll give her the regular knife. Okay, now we got 2 knives. Let's try using a little magic here. Now, does that cancel my spell? Seems like it doesn't. That's good. Oh yeah, Edward, you stabbed that chair. Stab it so goddamn good. If I put a character in front of another character, can they still get knocked back? Ooh. Got some good magic. I like the sound of the moving cutlery. That's good. I do wonder if we're gonna see, like, give and take of the battlefield. Like how we can't cross over into their half. I wonder how much of an impact that's gonna play into the combat. It is it is an interesting idea, no doubt. The PC of one of your developer colleagues is broken. Oh, Plap, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, are you gonna make it, Plap? Yeah. Do you need a cup of Wilkins to help get you through? Right. That's to hit. That's speed. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. It's not that they're a bad employee. That they do good. Yeah, you take that, Wilkins. One of the things that I'm really good at as a game developer is finding ways to get people and teams to work well together. Sort of finding ways to bring out the best when working together. How to take your idea and their idea and combine it so it becomes a better our idea. I work quite well with people and help other people to work well with others. Which also sometimes means understanding that someone works well on their own. Like you get introverted people who they want to just do their work and not get bothered, and they do great work when you don't. Oh no, I don't call it anything fancy. Yeah, I don't do Scrum or anything fancy like that. I know Scrum is a type of management, but no, it's just I don't want to say natural charm because that makes it sound kind of scumbaggy actually, but I got a way of working with people, bringing out the best in each other, making a good environment for people to work in, whatever that type of work is. Cheese. You bet your ass I want that. Scrum bag, yeah. I am not a scrum bag developer. I am not a scrum bag team leader. Despite the fact that I'm going to say that and then send you guys right into ads here. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys. Actually, first, I will leave you guys on the screen so you can see the trailer for Koudelka. I'll run the trailer while we do these ads, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Hey, what's this? What's going on? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's this? What's going on?
Okay. Back at it. Oh, hold on a sec, guys. I'm going to have to make a little adjustment here. There we go. Ha ha ha. Nope. That was definitely a me thing. Plep, it's been great having you here. If you gotta go, that's okay. I always like it when you stop in. Ooh, that's a hammer. And a potion? Whiskey? Looks like whiskey. It's hammer time! I mean, yeah, you get those 8 hours, pleb. I'm glad you're able to stop in, though. You can always check the VOD. Don't forget that. If I were to guess... An air hammer, okay. Lowers agility, yeah. That's pretty legit. It is a hammer, after all. Can't fault that. But in that case, let's give her the fire knife. Now, let's take a look, like... Wait, what did it say? Intended for use by ladies for protection? That's different. What's it say about the hammer? A large steel hammer, like those used by blacksmiths. A bit unbalanced due to the heavy head and thin handle, but a powerful weapon. Contains fish that was pickled in salt water. Sounds awful. Restore some HP. A small bottle of red wine with healing herbs mixed in. Bullets for use with a pistol. One box holds 20 rounds. A medium-sized bottle of red wine with healing herbs. Coburg bread. Dough is put into a pan and baked over an open flame. Heck yeah. Homemade hard cheese fermented in a pressurizer. Small bottle of rosé wine with a soothing bouquet. Okay, well. Little weird. I can't, like, load up the pistol unless it's equipped, right? Well, I'm starting to feel like we might... There we go, okay. Might have enough ammo to get around without running out, so... We'll put the gun on her. Again, though, I can't load it unless someone equips it, which is a little weird. And a pipe? Is that what that is? Yeah? Furnace won't open. That's probably for the best. Resident Evil has taught me that if you ever open a furnace, there's going to be some sort of monster that comes bursting out of it. Ghost sperm? Why are we fighting ghost sperm? Ooh, actually... I feel like that'll work better. All right, let's clobber this guy. Ooh, that's a good clobbering. Teamwork, yeah. Really wish we had a map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Reggie. There's a man collapsed on the ground. Looks like he's passed out. As you try to move deeper into the herb garden, a giant plant attacks you! How very little shop of horrors. Oh my god! This definitely feels like first boss fight. I got one flare left in her. Let's do it. Ooh, good defense, good block? Question mark? Oh, poisoned. Yeah, okay. Clobber him. That can't be good. And then now it's gonna... Oh no, I thought it was gonna move up. Oh, he has a... Yeah, I like that plan. Okay, let's move her up. So anyway, I'll start blasting. Itty bitty heal on myself. Blammo! Now, I hope he actually... okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, she's already poisoned, right? Unless there's some sort of double poison. Mother of God, I wonder if there's a double poison. Let's go. What do we got lots of? We got lots of bread. Let's eat some bread. Bread. I mean, it's not so bad when it's only doing like 25 damage. This gun ain't doing much, though, I can tell you that. Ooh, okay. So if that's the case, then let's spread out a bit. Oh, okay, it's done. It's over! Okay, first boss fight won. Ooh, then the spell Geyser. Woohoo! I was kind of expecting them to be like, what the hell was that? And get a whole cutscene out of it. Which is good, actually. That means, like, I'm expecting very modern stuff out of this game that's, like, 25 years old. Let's see. Items, tools. Reload the gun. I'm gonna guess the guy's gonna wake up. Because he wasn't dead, he was just unconscious, right? Is that our third character?
What happened? Oh, yes, that's right. That monster. Who on earth are you two? Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks? Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers.
Thieves? Jeez, talk about being underappreciated.
My name is Koudelka, and this is Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed on this path?
My name is James. James O'Flaherty. I've been searching for something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it'd become a breeding ground for demonic spirits. Then how did you get in here dressed like that? Through the main gate, of course. The caretakers welcomed me with open arms. That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food? What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster. Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you. I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem.
I
that
mean, you
faith
tried
alone
fighting
could
it with
solve.
faith, and look how that turned out.
Look at this plinth. It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters. I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka.
Just a minute. Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures. I think I'll go with you.
Oh, you're just going to invite yourself, eh? Maybe we don't want you to come with us. It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve, right? That's what I said. With the monsters gone, the font has once again filled with holy water. And we can save! Yay! Shining with a sacred light, appears to have been purified by the holy water. I find it weird, all of this artificial loading. Because, like, it's digital, right? There's nothing to load. There's no disc to read. But it still, like, makes time for it to do that. Crazy to me that we live in an age where they have to artificially have loading screens. Mainly just for vibes. Ooh, we got a new person, right? Let's make sure he has some equipment. James. Yeah, high in piety. That doesn't surprise me. Ooh, fire pipe, eh? Ooh, fire pipe's good stuff. Okay, so it's the same as the air hammer, but sure. Let's let the holy man kill him with holy pipe fire. Also really slow on that agility. Oh, these loading screens. Oh my goodness. What's that, a gangly arm? You bet it is. All right, we're rushing forward. Meow. Yeah, and she's poisoned. Seems like most attacks cause some sort of status effect. Time to beat the faith of the Lord into him. Wha-bam! KO! Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of pistol rounds. I like that. Ooh, these camera angles, man. Nothing useful. A bloody marble slab. Random encounter. Two cockroaches. Seems like I get lots of pistol ammo, so we're probably okay to use it. We'll let the cockroaches move up to us. And then... wham! Hammer time! O'Flaherty. James O'Flaherty. All right. Your agility sucks. Let's just put it all into it there. Have you start being able to keep up. All right, now what about the couple that were in here? Oh, locked with the red key. Okay. Wow, we didn't explore the upper floor. Ooh, that's a new one. Looks like a mannequin with a snake wrapped around it. Maybe two snakes? And the other one's some sort of mannequin ghost. Well, I'm just gonna wait here. Let's make them come to us. Okay. Again, we can wait for them to come to us. Doing a lot of waiting. Oh. Well, that did nothing. But I now know that it's got range stuff, so, oh, she's silenced. Okay. Not a big deal, though. We're not casting a lot of spells with her yet. We can keep waiting, though. Hammer time! Wham! Dropped like a sack of hammers. Okay, now here's the question, though. Yeah, you have to reload the gun every time. Ooh. Which, I mean, makes sense for saving ammo, but man. Oh, some Listel. Various objects piled haphazardly. Oh, we're back outside, which I don't like. Generally don't like the spooky vibe this is giving off. It's giving off the rabid dogs got let out of the cage vibes. That is half a man. Get him, Edward. You too, James. Wham! Oh, it's still up, though. Ooh, okay, it's a little tough. That's fine. Ooh. I'm sure it inflicted some kind of nasty thing on me. That's generally how combat do in this game. Ah, looks like it didn't. Okay. There we go. No, that looks like there's an item there. Right there. Pistol rounds. It's been ransacked, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay, got another one of these guys. Game could stand like... I like this combat song. Could go for some other ones. There we go. Launch it back. Hmm. And down it goes. Yeah, her agility is not all that great either. Hmm. Yeah. A ring? Put a ring on it. Does it elaborate on the ring further? Ah, only once we have it. Okay. Ah, what? I probably gotta, like, inspect the ring as an actual item? A simple silver ring, engraved with a star to ward off evil spirits. Okay. I'll take it. Oh,
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go, to be the nothing that I was. Born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first place, his poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful. And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son. you love so
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
much. To seek help from someone you've never met before is ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
They're all filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die. Heaven is...
oh.
Doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The man of faith was trusting in God that the bullets wouldn't hit him.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
Okay. Still no map, eh? Yeah? Yeah, they're still out of range because they're all at the back. Oh, they're charging the lasers! Wham! Oh! Good job. She took hers out. There we go. Clean. Okay. I do like that he's going fast. Let's go. Give him a little more health. And let's keep him going fast. Yeah. Whiskey 2. Items, tools, pistol, use on Koudelka. Yeah, we did give her the ring. Okay. I'm doing the Scooby-Doo investigating. Looking around for whatever object is shaded differently than the background. Well, we can wait for them to come to us. No use running up and getting a free attack in on me. Can we get him in one? Heck yeah! Wham! Going Silent Hill on their asses. Hey, okay. Now, remind me about what exactly piety, character's resistance to magic, to an ally's healing. It also represents maximum MP. So, like, probably want to raise his intelligence, right? Let's go. And we'll put 2 into there. Oh, I missed that first. I think it was we tried to go through and a monster attacked us. Woo, okay. Well, let's try geyser. Sounds like water. Use water on the fire on the red one. I don't want to say fire because I don't know if they're fire, but water on the red one sounds right to me. Well, they're moving around. That did nothing. That was garbage damage. All right, how about clobbering? Can they be clobbered? Clobbering seems effective. Oh, there we go. I think this is a fire pipe too, so fire on the water, fire on the blue. I don't know if it's actually like elemental coated, but oh, okay. For a second, I thought he just like yeeted me out of existence. Just like, nah, you'll break now. I will break you. I mean, I think I'm... Anytime I say that, though, anytime I see her take 0, it usually means I have some status effect on me, right? Are they taking my MP, maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's try flare on the blue guy. And we'll clobber the green guy. That's better. Yeah, not quite as good. So they are a little bit elemental coated, I think. How about gun? How are they resistant to gun? They are moderately resistant to gun, but 55 was enough. Yeah, he felt that. How do you feel about the fire pipe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Lock him into the corner. Ooh. There we go. Swing, bada bada, swing. Defeat the Seeker Trio. Heck yeah. We got items. Ooh, got lots of items. And learned Tornado. A normal Tabor. A fire rapier. Let's check out some of these items. Simple metal pipe like those used in kitchens. Slightly bent at one end, allowing it to be used as a hammer-like weapon. Okay, taper's a type of axe, I guess. Intended for use in combat as a keener edge. Generic name for swords with a long, thin blade. For thrusting, then slashing. Not very powerful, and were designed to slip between the cracks of armor. Not untrue. Okay. Ooh, fire J ring. What is a J ring? Oh, jeweled ring, I guess. Magical power. Well, I guess we know who's taking that then. And this one was ward off spirits, eh? Yeah, I mean that's still all leaning towards what she likes. I wonder if it's all still like strength coded. Like, does a rapier actually do better with dex or anything fancy like that? Well, I mean, I like him having the fire pipe, so we're gonna keep that going. Okay, let's see here. Sec. There we go. Okay. have to forgive me. I'm just juggling some windows here. Okay. All right. The dungeon? Oh boy, that's not where I wanted to end up going. And here we have more Listel. A pile of corpses. Hey, yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Zombie and zombie arm. Well, let's shoot that arm. Yeah, it looks like the spells are kind of like all the same for everyone. Which is a little different, but, you know, it's okay, I guess. Let's try something funky. Can we heal the zombie to hurt him? A classic trope. Let's see if it works out. Yeah, poisoned. Seems like we get a status effect most of the time when we get hit. Oh, that's right! We have, like, item levels. I forgot about that. Yep. Man, magic takes a long time, though. Ooh, 2 shots! 2 shots! I like that. Ooh, and she goes again. I double like that. I guess it is against a zombie, right? I do like getting me some antidotes. Okay, what's with the box? What's with the box? Oh, heck, I don't know. 4, 7, 1, 3. Just trying a random whatever. One of these days it'll actually work. That day is not going to be today, though.
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's full of ghosts and spirits. Ah, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible.
Thanks,
Dear Lord,
Han.
please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit?
Shame on you. You two should be praying for their
The
souls.
spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. Oh, the reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She was...
I will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Oh. Chains and darkness. Oh. Death. Oh no. Oh. There were so many of them. This is hell.
Oh my.
What? What's going on?
Oh, they were imprisoned and tortured and
I mean, we are in a dungeon.
thousands of them.
Kill them!
Ooh.
They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my ears! Oh, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible.
Damn,
place
girl!
used to be a prison. For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No! Don't touch me! You piss off! Go to hell!
How very poltergeist of her. Okay, I have to run ads, so I'm gonna do that. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen, though. We will run some trailers from games that we play, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes.
All those dreams, all of my heart, all life come down. In a world bitch and broken, I can see our rising sun. Nobody does go to the earth, nowhere left to hide. Try to stop all this distraction, find a way, turn the tide. Rebuild up on the fate between the light and the shade. Shining water heart is a moose, so unforgiving. The black of day will leave us out. Nothing we believe can protect us from tomorrow. In calculate from where we are. I will believe to the end, even with my fist pressed to the fire. I will be shaken or moved by the heat getting closer and higher. Sink or swim, lose or we hollow with my naked arms. I see my infinite dreams coming to an end. Starts to fly, but must feel it when I break a even bend. Now I see my destiny only brings me pain. Now the sunshine and the shade are forced to go down again. I choose the follow light, flowing through me here tonight. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world.
Love that trailer. Okay. Mhm. 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 Yeah, okay. So the spirits be angry, yo. That's the lesson here. Spirits be angry. Old-fashioned dress. Might have been popular 30 years ago. Got a desk here. What about this armoire? Armoire. Jeez, game, when you told me how to have a seat, didn't have to make it so literal. Oh, okay, Father. Go up there and put the fear of God into 'em. Whoo, knocked him back. Ah, double chair whack. James is silenced, but I think that's okay. Let's see if she can finish it off. No, not quite, eh? Whew. All right, get back up there. Addison, welcome in. Karateka? Koudelka? Were you trying to say Koudelka? Or is that some sort of joke I don't get? Is it some joke that the future me would understand? AGB, welcome in. You have never heard or seen this game before. You've never heard of Koudelka. I find that hard to believe, actually. But welcome in, Addison. Welcome in, AGB. Glad to have you guys here. Koudelka is the pre-generator to Shadow Hearts. Koudelka was, quote-unquote, the first Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts is technically a spin-off series that came out of Koudelka. It plays very different. Quite a bit different. But that's a bunch of dead chairs. Karateka is an off-brand Prince of Persia from around the same time. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Addison. 2000? Like, this game in Japan was 1999. This, America, 2000. So is that still the same time? It has to be. I mean, I've never heard of it, so I am unsure. So far, to give a very short summary, the voice acting is good. You can tell that it's all theater people doing the voice acting, and they kind of all spoke together while they were doing it, like they were recording in the same room. Feels a little stilted, but you can tell they're all theater people. Especially when they do the theater thing where they talk and they don't give time to react. They just immediately keep talking about the next thing. One thing immediately leads into the other. Furniture's pissed, yeah, right? I haven't seen a way to, like, see who the enemies are. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. I wish I could see what the enemies are called. Because I know in, like, other Shadow Hearts games, these enemies are called poltergeists. But yeah, so far, the game told us to take a seat, and they meant it. They meant it when they said take a seat. Cloud Strife, attack, love seat. Perfect. Level up! Okay, well... I'm thinking... Yeah. Speed seems important in this one. I think I've seen that if you go fast enough, you get, like, multiple turns in each go, so... Seems kind of important to me. A wild Aerith appears and smacks you around the head, saying, "Did Sephiroth do this?" Ooh, they're all leveling up. Heck yeah. I'm into it. Let's go. He is kind of like... It seems like he's supposed to be the support unit, but I have him up there clobbering people with everyone else, so... Ooh, Panacea. How have you been, Addison? Hey, GB, I think I just talked to you not that long ago. All the paintings have been painted in what looks like blood. Oh my. So I get the feeling like when I go back into here, there's going to be some sort of boss fight. Maybe not a boss fight, but that there's just a pile of dead corpses in that room. So, you know, I feel like something's going to happen. Yeah, dead bodies everywhere. We didn't finish exploring over here. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! No. No.
Hey.
Stay away.
Hey.
Oh, Edward, you foolish fool.
You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
A ghost?
Be gone, spook! We will have none of your childish shenanigans here. We'll only have my childish shenanigans here. Let's back over this way. Yeah, Jambashi. Jambashi and his best friend Jam. Doing good, doing good. Vanilla wafer. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish they were chocolate. I had a big craving for chocolate earlier, and you know, because I'm smart but hate myself. I have no chocolate in the house, so I had a craving that has yet to be satisfied. Pot noodle before bed. What the heck is a pot noodle? Is that like instant noodles, like instant ramen? Noodle in a pot. I mean, I guess it was kind of a silly question to ask. Yeah, just one noodle in the pot. One singular lonely noodle. One is the loneliest noodle that there ever was. Two can be as sad as one, but unfortunately he's got only one. Use kettle water on the one noodle, yeah. Bone apple teeth. Shoot that zombie! Wow, okay. The scream was entirely necessary, apparently. Roman nuts? I like nuts. And then this is that corner? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the game feels very much like you could easily mod it to be like a Resident Evil RPG. Like classic Resident Evil RPG. Get down if we had a ladder of some kind. Okay, well, okay, let's go find us a ladder. I think there was a way over here that we didn't. Oh, never mind. That's just an invisible wall. Oh, wait. We gotta reload our gun. Where dost thou findeth a... Oh, that looks like a ladder. That looks like a ladder. Don't tell me about the human bones. Tell me about the ladder. That's totally a ladder, and they're not letting me get it. Dresser, bed. Okay, well. That's, it kind of looks like an upside-down bowling pin with legs, but the bottom part of the bowling pin exploded. But because it was the bottom and it's upside down, that's now the top. So what I'm saying is, that's a very odd creature. Not often you fight upside-down bowling pins with legs, little alone that have been exploded and still alive. Yeah, what a pinhead. Hey, who are you calling a pinhead? Go full Silent Hill on this guy. Whack him with the pipe. Then we have Edward come in and ask him a question. Just spills its guts on us. I think that's literally what just happened. Did no damage, though, so I'm kind of okay with that. I think that's the first time we've seen a ranged attack knock him back. Good to know that can happen. Well, then let's do it again. By the way, AGB, I've been continuing to grind away at Final Fantasy Tactics. Just this morning, you reached the Dragoon job. You're the furthest ahead of the jobs for all the marshals. Oh, I thought that was going to get it. Looks like it's wavering. Give it one last whack. Timber. No, no. Oh, no, no. Okay, it's still going. Oh, wow. Okay. So that does way more damage to them. It does literally nothing to Koudelka. Boy, fumble those words hard. I guess that's the... Well, it can't be piety. The high mind or int? Not really sure. Oh, well. Shoot it again. There we go. it seems so weird. Oh, we can't open this. I tried opening it before. A mummy dressed in a wedding dress. Well, that sounds awful. As you look at it, it opens its eyes and suddenly attacks. Corpse Bride! Will say I do forever and ever. Let's, I don't know, let's hit it with some flair. Yeah, right? With that walk? I saw that. Moving its hips like it's got something to tell us. Something to tell us that she's not allowed to say. Oh my. How do you like my 37 pieces of flair? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo, I like it when it's 0. That's my favorite amount of damage to take.
Howdy.
Meta, how you doing? Doing good? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you, Meta. Doing good, playing some Koudelka. What were you playing earlier? I didn't see. Oh, give you a little stretching ASMR. Oh, that feels so good. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Silent Hill, the short message? I don't know if I've ever heard of that Silent Hill. And I thought I had heard of all the Silent Hills. Is that one they released not that long ago? That was like mostly an interactive movie and it was really awful and they charged people to give answers to the interactions. Yeah, quote unquote free. I think that is the one that I was thinking of. So it might be quote unquote free, but it was very much a big money scam from Konami at the time. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Because I know before the Silent Hill 2 remake, they tried launching some kind of Silent Hill game and it was awful. Let me take a look here. Silent Hill, the short message. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I don't know what it looks like today, but yeah. When it was released, it was a kind of like you get to choose the way that the game goes, kind of like you do in a Telltale game, right? But they were basically allowing you vote for what's going to happen, Oh, okay. That's progress. I think. Okay. Okay, you guys can probably hear. This headset is causing me endless headaches these days. Oh my god. They did some sort of update to the Pulse headset and now nothing works. If I do anything with it, it wants to crash everything. It's awful. All I did was just turn down the volume. I pushed the volume down button on the headset, and it made everything want to crash and not work. It is horrendous. Okay. Hopefully you guys are still there. Yeah, it's awful. They did some sort of update to it last week, and now if I push any of the buttons, I guess it's any of the buttons, not just the one that mutes the mic. Before it was pushing the button that mutes the mic. Now it's any button on it. If I push any button on the headset, except the power button, it basically crashes my video cards. My computers just juggles between all the different audio inputs. It goes nuts. And then the stream like freezes, sometimes crashes, doesn't know what to do with it. It's horrendous. I don't know. I really don't know. I should really file a report, actually, like go to their technical support and tell them about what's happening. It's awful. So I guess I gotta like try to not push any buttons on the actual headset. If I want to turn down the volume, I guess I gotta just turn down the volume digitally. Okay, well, I think it's more or less working now. I really regret updating the headset. Okay, that there. Put that there. So the game was a linear experience when you went through it, Meta, but that's because you did not play it when it first launched. When the game first launched, it had a branching narrative, and what Konami did to make money off of it is it's free to watch, quote unquote free to play, but you would buy basically tokens that make your votes count on things so that you can decide the narrative that the game would have. So you would get, so the thought was, you know, you can spend 5 tokens to make your vote count for 5 times to choose that the narrative goes in this direction. And that's what they did to get their money off of it. It's quite scumbaggy. The game failed horrendously, as it should have, with how predatory it was. It was just a bad idea. I'm sure now that they've gone through all of it, now it's just a free whatever. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it. Like, I'm not going to knock you for liking it. But at the time when it came out, it was pretty scumbaggy. And, you know, it also made, even the system working as intended, made for a pretty poor experience for a lot of people. Because you had people who have lots of disposable income basically deciding for everyone else how the story goes because they were willing to throw money at it. You know, you get those same type of people who always do these kinds of things. They had no problem spending $300 if it meant they got to decide over everyone else what the game would do. And that just made for a really bad experience for everyone else. That is doing no damage. What if I had him do Fortify Strength on our big tough guy there? I think Flare did a moderate amount of damage. Oh, yeah, that's lots of damage. Burn that bride! Oh, see, I think the headset's still going a little nuts. Like you can see, the PNG is reacting to the sound coming from it. And the headset keeps thinking that sound is coming out of it. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's clearly not working so hot today. We're gonna turn that off, and let's see. I'm not dressed in one of my fancy shirts, but you guys can still hang out with me. I can do that for you, at least, here. Oh, no, wait. Wrong camera. There we go. That's the better camera. Let's see. We can make that a little bigger. Yeah, you guys will have to forgive me for being off-brand. I'm not wearing one of my shirts. I didn't think we'd, like I got hiccups, right? I wasn't expecting this, so... There we go. Handsome-looking fella. All right. Well, let's just keep going then. Makes me wonder if they intentionally, like, programmed in the update for the headset to just go nuts so they could sell you more. Very much seems like something Sony would do. And it looks like it did no damage, but I'm suspicious. Yeah, she's silenced. That's what I thought. And down she goes. Mommy bride. Level up. Okay, let's see here. I think strength also affects guns. He's got tons of MP, though. Maybe that's what I should be using. It's just like not even use guns. Well, I like us going fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, oh, what the heck. Let's just lean right into that all beefy stat boost. Let's see, we want what? Piety, agility, vitality, and mind. Ooh, we got a ring. Learn the spell Megalith. Damn, that sounds metal as fuck. Let's look actually, because we can like see. Here we go. Yeah, guns are level 2 with her. He's still level 1, but that's because he kind of went around on things, it seems. He's got to be close to leveling up on that club. Right, we got some kind of ring. What do we get? Another fire ring? Okay, well. Give that to him. Was that all we got? I think so. Yeah, okay. Reload the gun. We still don't have the ladder we're looking for. Oh, let's check it again, because you never know. Maybe there's something behind it now. Aha! Just as I suspected. Okay. I think I can even see where they're gonna like loop the ladder. Yeah. There is conveniently two anchor rings right there. Anything under the stairs? Ooh, that's right. You didn't think I'd be smart enough to look under the stairs. Uh-oh. You know, it's been a hot minute since we saved. Let's get a save state going. Oh boy. This can't be good. Red glass, okay. Now, is this random or is this what was supposed to happen? Oh, it's like Ghost Us. Why does he look like Frankenstein? He looks like Frankenstein trying to run away. All right, well. I gotta see what Megalith does. Oh, she's got a spell going too. Let's see if we can stop that. Oh, the fire pipe broke! I guess that's the durability thing they were talking about. I tried to see if I could, like, see an actual stat for it, and I couldn't. It just... I guess they just eventually break. I hope we come to a place where I can fix that kind of stuff. Oh, nice! And down she goes! Ooh! Slapped for 140 damage. Oh, we just got the Megalith treatment. All right, well. Let's see how he likes it. Ooh. Is he, like, out? I wasn't really watching his health. He might be. Weird how it has to, like, load everything in. Oh, yeah, he's out. Let's see. Items. Icon's necklace. I don't know what whiskey does, so I don't want to, like, use it and have it go to waste. Oh, he's starting to pray. Woo! That was rough on him. I'm okay. And by I mean Koudelka. She's okay. Let's force feed Edward some bread. Eat the bread, Edward. Ooh. Get him. Down he goes. Nope, just knocked back. Never mind. Let's push that forward, though. I think he went down, though. We'll have her wait. Ah. Let's see, will it take the whole spell to get him? Or can the real Edward knock out the ghost Edward? Oh, might not get to see. Oh, that hurt. Holy hell. Beat him down good. Defeat the doppelgangers. Heck yeah. Okay, now let's check some of these items. Like, what does whiskey do? Whiskey. Examine. Bottle of Scotch whiskey, high alcohol. Rouse unconscious people. That's what I thought. The Icon's necklace. Too large to be used by a person. Made to decorate a statue. Okay. Oh, and here's the earring. Red glass part. Can be used like colored glasses to view things within a certain spectrum. Okay. What about these nuts? Ooh, that's a good one. That is also a good item. Okay, so James, heal thyself. And heal Edward, too, while you're at it. Shining with a sacred light, it appears to have been purified by the holy water. All right, save time. Let's see here, though. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Let's give him the air hammer. Why the heck not? Wait a second. Formation? Neat. That's a really fun idea for choosing your formation. Okay. Edward utters a deep sigh as he stands in front of the stained glass.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too.
Zen, welcome in!
One who'd been cracked in the head with an axe, and some with no visible
You
signs
missed
of
the
injury. They must have
technical
been
difficulties
poisoned.
we were having with the
I bet the new
headset
ones were
that made
fortune
the
seekers like us.
PNG go nuts.
That old couple must
You
have
mean to
got-
tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish.
All those deaths are rubbish.
Means you get to see the real
They're
me.
all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are.
I mean,
I'm not
there
saying
is a
all those people were
difference.
saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to
You
death.
saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it. Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the bodies?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts. You'd
Zen,
better
are
keep your
you
mouth
familiar
shut
with Koudelka?
if you want to live.
Never even heard of it. Koudelka is the original Shadow Hearts. So you might have heard of the Shadow Hearts RPG series on the PlayStation 2. Koudelka is the first game that was on the PlayStation 1. Shadow Hearts is the spin-off sequel that then continued on. Plays very different from Shadow Hearts, though. Mm-hmm.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
No worry at all about all the bones they just landed on. One of them is practically strangling him, and he doesn't care. Oh my god, that's disc 1 already? Holy hell. Game gonna have demons. So far we have fought like poltergeist possessed furniture, many cockroaches and fleas, a corpse bride, giant earrings? Question mark? And a bowling pin, but upside down, with legs coming out of it, and the bottom of the pin, that is now the top because it's upside down, exploded. And that is honestly the most accurate description I can give of that enemy. Yeah, so trying to see if I have a prop. So imagine bowling pin, right, with the smaller part on top, upside down, with legs coming out the bottom of it, and then the top, which is actually the bottom, is exploded. That is honestly the most accurate description that I can give of that enemy. It also doesn't let me see what the enemies are called, so I don't know what they're called. That's why it's upside down bowling pin man. I hope they bring back that enemy so you can see that I gave a very accurate description of it. Okay, disc 2. I can't believe we're like 2 hours. We're like 2 hours in and on disc 2, which doesn't surprise me. All the cutscenes that are in here, you can only fit so much onto an old PS1 disc. But okay, change disc. Koudelka disc 2. But yes, we've done the entire Shadowheart series on the channel. So I figured it was high time we went back and did Koudelka, which was the original. Oh, okay. Some sort of gnarly zombie dog. A hopping zombie dog. All right, well, though it is still a good boy or girl, we must kill it so it can go to heaven, as all dogs do. Whack! Ah! James, why are you breaking all my weapons? God damn, son! Whew! Sorry, doggo. You done. You'll be happy to know, Zen, I've been playing more Final Fantasy Tactics, grinding off stream. Your caster, your Black Mage, is doing excellent. I was able to find you one with a, I think, 71 in faith. You did specifically request one with high faith, and I was having a real hard time finding anything in the 60+ area. So, you did good netting yourself a 70. Oh, crap. Can I take that back? Yes, I can. I've also reached the same point in the new file. Like I mentioned that I was going to restart over because I kind of goofed up the whole system with the leveling. I'm now at the same point that I was in the new file that I was on the old one when you guys were watching. Where it's like after you come back, after the Argath thing, and you come back to the current time, I'm back there. Sure, why not? Keep that muscle train rolling. You, though, you're a little different. Yeah, sure, why not? Whiskey. Lots of whiskey. Okay. James, you gotta stop breaking all the weapons I give you. Also, a zombie dog with whiskey. Why not? Game seems to be running smoother now on the second disc. Like the movements aren't so janky and everything. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I'm okay with it, but you know, you notice these things. Oh, here he is. So he's a bowling pin, but upside down with legs, and the bottom, which is actually the top of the bowling pin, has exploded. Right? Right? You see it? Accurate description? Tell me that's not an accurate description of what that thing is. I dare you. Because I'm gonna stab it with my flame rapier. That hopefully doesn't just like crumble to dust like all the other weapons are, apparently. So far, this axe has stayed true, though. Oh, and also when it attacks by just like exploding its guts out onto us. Yeah, here, see? Explodes its guts out onto me. Gonna take a step up. And swing my rapier. Hit it with the megalith! Va va boom! Meanwhile, Edward's like, okay, I guess combat's done now. But what is not done is the ever eternal need to play ads, which comes right now. But don't worry, I will. I'll leave you guys on. I'll leave you guys on the trailer, for the game, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy.
Hey, what's this? What's going on? Hey, what's this? What's going on?
Thank you, Zen. My mic was in fact off. The Pulse headset did an update last week, and this update has it's sensitive. I basically can't push any buttons on the actual headset while streaming, or it crashes the whole stream because it like starts rotating my audio cards, and it just goes nuts. Earlier, it crashed. It froze the entire OBS because all I did was just turn down the volume by pushing the volume button. And it crashed the whole thing. The mic turned off, rotated audio outputs. It was going nuts. So I have to, I muted the mic digitally while we were on ad break. Yeah, I know, right? It was working just fine before last week when it updated. Really makes me think that it purposely updated it so that it would freak out, and then you have to buy a new headset. Wouldn't surprise me. A pile of corpses. Well, how the heck are we supposed to get out of here? Ooh, that's new. The heck are you? Oh, his other... Oh, okay, that's baller. Can we see that? Can we zoom in on that somehow? Oh, it's hard to see. So his right arm is missing. His left arm has his right arm still shackled to it. So he's got both arms on one arm. That's baller. That's the kind of monster design I expected in here. Maybe if I... Oh, it's hard to see. It looks like it's got glass going all through him. All right, Edward, chop him up. Oh no, my saber! We are running out of items quick. Maybe I should just have them clobbering at this point. Are you playing anything good these days, Zen? What are you playing right now? Earlier today, I got to really delve into some more Trails in the Sky, Part 1 or Chapter 1, Act 1, whatever they're calling the new one that just came out. Yeah, I'm kind of like scared to give anyone items now. I swear, this is gonna be that, like, you heard the story for it is good. That's what I hear, too. I'm not so much a fan. It's very anime tropey. Ooh, some antidote. And there's a lot of anime tropes that just don't really click with me, right? So when it gets heavy on the anime tropes, I kind of just have to, you know, sigh, roll my eyes, and move on. But aside from that, I am enjoying it. The combat's really good, too. We got Mr. Pinhead here. At least he walks like he doesn't have a head that can see. Ooh, I learned to revive. That's a good one. I'm still in the first chapter for Trails in the Sky. But there's a lot to do with it, which I really like. and there's a lot of evolving NPC dialogue, which is really fun. Like, every time you do any sort of side mission, story mission, or anything, they change what the NPC dialogue is. And quite often, it's like an evolving story. There's a couple in the first main town, and it starts with the guy sort of like spying on the girl because he likes her, but he doesn't know how to approach her. That's how the conversation starts. Then you come back and he's talked to her and they get along. You come back again and they're like on their first date. You come back again and they're like planning a trip to go somewhere. Like and a lot of the NPCs like have that evolving story that kind of like encourages you to keep coming back and checking on like little micro stories happening with the NPCs. It is cool. I like it. There's one about a man who has married a woman. The woman's father runs the lumber business in that town, and the father disapproves of the husband. Yeah, it makes him feel more alive. I agree. The father disapproves of the husband, so every time you talk to the husband, he talks about like how he's doing really good in the business, but the father, his father-in-law, the woman's father, still doesn't approve of him. And it seems like no matter what he does, he never impresses him. And I don't know if I ever heard like an ending to that story. Just he talked about all the various things that he did that was succeeding well, and father was never impressed. But it's good to have little micro stories, and the best part about it is the delivery, because they're there if you want to listen to them. If you don't have to, which is the perfect way to do it. It's there for who wants it, and if you don't want it, you don't have to do it. Though, of course, you know, if anyone knows that, I feel like they'd be doing themselves a disservice, you know, not listen to some of those conversations, but I know I've enjoyed them. Yeah! Ugh, blues guts all over us. Whew, that really did hurt, actually. Combat seemed cool with how positioning matters. Yeah. Need to be close enough to heal. The big annoyance I'm dealing with right now is enemies who explode when you kill them. And it's a fine line you gotta walk, because it's like, I gotta be close enough to hit them, but far enough away that I don't get hit by the explosion, right? But I particularly like how different special attacks do different things in different positions. You get some that do more damage if you hit from behind, some that do more damage if you hit from the sides. It's good. I am enjoying it. I was a little iffy at first. Like I said, the anime tropes go hard. And when I learned to just sort of just deal with them, roll my eyes, and move on, I started to enjoy the game a lot more. The one in particular that doesn't impress me much is how the two main characters are like brother and sister, but it's like adopted brother and sister. And there's lots of the NPCs trying to like push them to be a couple, and that trope does nothing for me. Yeah, it's not a blood relation, but you know, I'm an adopted person myself. I still feel like my sister is my sister, no matter whether there's a blood relation or not, right? And it just feels icky. Just feels icky seeing them push it. haven't seen the tornado. Let's give it a go. The megalith is awesome. It's kicking a lot of ass. Let's see what the other spell looks like, though. Punch it for 24. I mean, that still hurt. That still hurt quite a bit, actually. Okay, I still gotta find out how the hell to get out of this room. Oh, we got another ring. What kind of ring we got here? An earth ring. Engraved with star to ward off evil spirits. Okay. Equip. Earth ring. Earth, wind, fire, water, heart. Go planet! By your powers combined, I am Ted Turner, dressed up as Captain Planet. Oh, we got lots of cheese. Let's feed them some cheese. Yeah, that's right. I do really exist. I am not just an AI. The headset was going nuts. The headset was going nuts, so I had to turn off the PNG tuber. And unfortunately, I'm not wearing one of my very on-brand Hawaiian shirts, but you know, I still look good. That's the part that matters. Cheese. I like how cheese is listed as a tool. Okay. I knew it. It was that I just didn't click on this gate the right way.
Darn.
We're also on disc 2
Do you think we can
now.
get out?
I don't think so.
I can't
You'd
believe
need
how
the
short
strength
this
of a
one
bear to
was.
break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
We're on a mission from Gad. Yeah, that really surprised me too.
Such a terrible waste.
I'll give that a pause so we can still hear that proper. I was really shocked when I loaded up the game because I looked into it and saw that it was only like a 20-hour RPG. And I loaded up the game and it asked me which disc to put in. And that's when I saw the game is 4 discs long, which blew my mind. I'm like, what? How can it be only 20 hours long, but 4 discs? Well, lots of audio, lots of video. That's why. But man, we finished that first disc in like a little over 2 hours. I couldn't believe it.
My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save me.
Get it done in one sitting, I'm sure.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead
I like
within
the
3 days.
distortion
Not
the
true.
audio's doing in the background.
I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother?
Uh-oh.
I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I die, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
Uh-oh, Raggy. Oh, now I gotta fight her. Okay. Oh, that's not her. That's not her at all. You lied to me, little girl. I do like that though. It's like a nobleman ghost, a gentleman ghost, one might say. Well, let's see how he feels about the megalith. James, who I believe is the preacher here, I'm kind of pissed off at him, actually. He broke the last 3 weapons I gave him. So, I don't like James much right now. Get in there, Edward. Punch him with your fists. Yeah, James is very much giving me a fear that any weapon I attack with will just crumble to dust. Ugh, take good damage. Now, what's this flare look like? There's no way it's gonna be as good. Yeah, it's garbage. I feel like he's supposed to be the healer of the group. So, using him to cast, offensive spells is probably an offensive move, if you catch my drift. I love how I'm only taking like 1 damage from those, though. That's fantastic. Let's hit him with the geyser. And, yeah, okay. I guess we'll have him poke him with the sword. But I swear, if you crumple that foil, I'll crumple you like foil. Punch him, Edward! Edward, punch! That actually wasn't a bad punch. There we go. I do like the visual, though, of him, slumping over the pointed sword. Looks good. Ooh, defeat the jailer. Heck yeah. Level up! Okay, well, let's keep going with this. Let's go vitality, agility. Mind and strength? A rifle? Heck yeah. I'm into that. Does do a little less damage. But he's not gonna destroy the sword if I have him use a rifle. 3,000 IQ move. Can't destroy the sword if you're using a rifle. We'll give her... Actually, wait. I forgot. These actually affect your stats a little. Okay, so it's not affecting her so much. for the rifle to break too, right? Turns out they're not like just disintegrating because they're poorly made. Turns out he's a pacifist and he's just breaking the weapon every time. I can't stop you from making me fight, but I can break every weapon you make me use. He's also not Scottish. I just threw an accent out there because I felt like it. And then, let's see. James. No, Edward. We'll give you a plain old regular normal knife and hope that doesn't crumple. Well, out we go. Freedom! You see a woman's corpse from what's left. You can tell she must have died horribly. Right, sure. But what's that? A mace? Oh, hell yeah! Mace to the face. What does a mace count as? Let's see. Yeah, it counts as a club. Well, looks like you might be specializing in some clubbing action. There it is. Yeah, he's got lots of experience with clubs. Let's see if we can get him to level 2. Where are we? Really hard to see where I'm supposed to be going with this isometric camera. There we go. Something on the ground here too. Knuckles! Oh yeah. I like that more for Edward, actually. I kind of wanted to put the mace on James, but again, holy man don't like swinging swords, so... Oh, and they count as bare-handed. Neat. I need to find some rifle bullets. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I swear, if you break this mace, it's the last melee weapon I'll ever give you. Should not use the rifle till I find more bullets for it. Oh, we fought one of these in Shadow Hearts. He was actually super strong in Shadow Hearts. I really wish they let me see what these guys are called. Yeah, okay, can't confirm what I said. Really strong. Dropped her in a single shot. Wowzers. How come my guns don't do that? They're armed with, like, cutscene guns. Oh, he's not the weirdest enemy we're gonna see. If he is the weirdest enemy, I'll be disappointed. Shadow Hearts always had some really weird enemies. He is up there, though. He's, like, walking upside down. He's got, like, Siamese heads next to each other. Actually, no. I should heal myself. I was gonna say, let's hit him with the megalith, but I should heal myself. Healing good. Ooh, look at all that. Also weird how, like, when I go to cast a spell, it basically deletes everyone from the battlefield and then loads them back in. Very odd. I feel like that's got to be a mechanical limitation. Like, they couldn't figure out any other way to get a clear battlefield, so they just did it the hard way. Quabro. Oh, see, he takes that pretty good. A lot better than Koudelka did. Hit him with the megalith. Get good punch. Oh, I got him. So weird. His, like, upside down levitation turns off and he just slumps over. Oh, we got another axe. Yeah, the good news is, like, our enemies are just crumpling, or our weapons, sorry, are just crumpling to dust. But the good news is, it seems we get weapons from our enemies as well, so maybe it won't be so bad giving them weapons. I just must have got really unlucky there, and they were all breaking at the same time. Artifacts. But you like maces. Yeah. Meanwhile, yeah, Edward's kind of new at the whole punching with his fist thing. And has lots of XP with axes. So let's see, maybe we'll put that axe on him. At least our, like, armor and accessories don't crumble to dust. That's good. Up the stairs, 2 at a time. Atta girl. The underground dungeon. Oh, what's it say? No. Name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vigna. See something green and shiny. Looks like the green key. I mean, it's obviously going to be a fight, but I feel like I need that key, right? So... Give us back our dolls.
Get away, won't you still die?
Oh, they're like twin dolls. Come play with us forever and ever. Okay, well, good news is they only count as one enemy. Oh, that's our first miss of the game, actually. Let's see how they like a mace to the face. Oh! Maybe they're like immune to physical weapons. Immune to everything, apparently. I am now concerned for my well-being. Let's see how they like getting healed. Yeah, because that's certainly not working. It's a miss. I'm wondering if there's a way to run. Because they're not doing anything. They're not attacking us, but we can't hurt them either. Okay. What about Holy Mick Prayer Pants here? What if he tried to heal him? Meanwhile, we keep missing. Dexterity is the stat for hitting. Let's try. Maybe our dex is just not high enough. What am I supposed to do? Let's try shooting it with a pistol. I was trying to see if we have anything that's doll related. Because they were saying, give us our dolls. Still a miss. No dice. All right, well, let's do a search. Koudelka, twins. Fight. Alma and Nina. They're invincible. In order to get past them, you have to find their dolls for them. Go back and return to them. Once you enter the door. Okay. That's fine. But, like, I'm in this fight already. I couldn't find anything for running. Oh, there we go, escape. Okay, well, glad we wasted all that time. Unfortunately, that's where we're going to have to call it for tonight, as we have hit our time. I'll use a save state there. Okay, let's look for someone to raid to. I'm going to play some raid tunes for you while I do that. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the wild west to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Yeehaw! Partner, the raid's on the way. So buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro games and cowboy flair, it's time to raid. Let's meet them out there.
Okay, I have found someone for us to raid to. They are a new person we haven't been to before. But they are also playing Koudelka, so why the heck not? I think they're just a little bit before us, actually. Or maybe about the same area. Hard to tell. Okay, let me just get a copy of that name. There we go. Okay, let's go there. We have a little raid message we can send them. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I will see you guys next time.
Oh my god, can I use your brain? We haven't unlocked it. Wow, Retro Rodeo. Hello. Hello.
System says
you were playing Koudelka too. Let's go. Isn't it so good?
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Isn't it so good? What disc are you on? We're
welcome. Retro Rodeo's
in the middle
trio.
of this
Small
too.
chaos is still chaos.
Teeny tiny chaos. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Here, wait. Oh, it starts blasting. 27.